Sup dudes, this is Cards of the Heart, and welcome back to the Friday Night Salt Mines, a place where gamers young and old come together to mold, mostly over 20-year-old puzzle games. And even if no one is coming together to mold tonight, I can certainly supply all the molding necessary to get this grind down in Tetris Attack that I want to do tonight. Hard mode is calling my name, and so I wish to answer the call, and I don't really care how long this session takes because after tonight I get a nice long full week off from my day job, and I'm going to use that to take care of me for once. Clean myself up, clean my computer up. Goodness, I need to clean my computer up. I got so many videos I need to move off of it, and maybe clean the stream up a little bit too, in hopes that maybe this time next week I'll have something else to show you dudes. How does that sound? But before that, I want to grind my hands away in some Tetris Attack. So you want to see some high-level puzzle play and some very risky high-level puzzle play, stick around for the next few hours, dudes. I will show you a good time, well, a good entertaining time, maybe not a good fast time. We'll find out when we get there, dudes. Oh, I need to take a peek outside, see how things are looking. There is a storm outside. I think if I talk, you might be able to hear a little bit of the rain that's coming down at the moment. Maybe you'll hear a clap of thunder. I don't know. But I do wonder if my stream is going to come down in the next hour or so, dudes. I always have to wonder when the rain comes down like this. Also, GDW, Saberclaws, sup dudes. Welcome everyone that is tuning in on Twitch, on YouTube, on Kick, on Rumble, and on X. I guess we're calling it now. Probably still call it Twitter, out of habit. I mean, it's been Twitter my entire adult life, so I don't expect to change that so quickly. I don't know. All I can gather right now is that the rain outside is picking up a fair bit. So let me make sure that I can get some runs in before anything potentially knocks out my ability to stream tonight. So let's go ahead and get into the Tetris Attack action starting right now! Hey, Verdant Moss Green, welcome back, dude. Hope everyone in the States is getting ready to enjoy a nice long 3-day weekend. I am getting ready to enjoy a nice long week off from my day job. And one day I would like to make this my day job, if at all possible. So, if you want to see more of this, and potentially make this my day job, join my Patreon. Because I think in the coming days I will put more of the plans for the stream in the future in like a document behind the Patreon paywall, so you can get a little peek into what I'm doing. Maybe I should also do some members only streams on YouTube to discuss some of the plans too. I don't know, something I need to try and think about as I try to rework all of this. Like, this is not the final version of everything. Just that there are still so many bells and whistles I want to try and put in. But until next week, or maybe the week of July 4th, also, I'm not going to have a lot of time to devote towards implementing anything of note. So the whole process is going to be slow, but I'm hoping I can come up with an entertaining stream for you dudes by the end of it. Okay, so hard mode is the name of today's game. It is a very skill-intensive level, and one in the versus realm that I'm not sure has been explored too much. Especially when the supreme record holder of Tetris Attack only has a time about 10 seconds faster than mine. Which is weird, considering the gap with all the other levels is... I think aside from easy is more than that. Let me double check just how far behind I am in each of the versus records. Because the gap in V-Hard I know is over 20 seconds. It's 23 seconds in V-Hard. Okay, on normal it's 6 seconds, so there might be some potential to work with that there. On easy, it's 11 seconds. Somehow 11 seconds on easy mode. And then on this hard mode here, the gap is almost 10 seconds. Which seems hard to believe considering the overall skill level it takes to optimize individual versus categories, especially the lower ones. The lower ones, the record holder would definitely run circles around everyone else in. So maybe this is my chance to take back the hard record once and for all, and I have given myself a nice big block of time in order to do it. 3, 4, 5, 6 hours even? I don't know how long this is going to take. Oh! I just realized. One of the things I said I need to do was clean up my computer. Okay, so if this stream does go 6 hours, I should be fine, dudes. I think there are some things I can clean up to relieve some of the strain that my hard drive is currently going through. Like, I've got a 1 terabyte hard drive on my PC, and it has less than 50 gigabytes free right now. Which is enough for a good, like, 12-hour plus stream if I wanted it, but I don't know if I could be awake for 12 hours to do that tonight. But one thing that might help, how about I lock in and do this for realsies? Get serious, because if I want to endure the lights that are constantly shining around me, I need to wear my sunglasses at night so I can look at things for longer. Alright, enough playing around. Time for some hard mode. And perhaps I will warm up by simply going for the opening 9-second stage that I know I can get. Here we go. The blinks are there. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
And if this is early, then... No, this is right. This is the right stage. And if I do that every time, this extra part is not necessary. It's about 9 seconds every time. Easy. Now the run really begins, dudes. What am I doing doing here? Oh, wait. I've seen this stage. And I always forget how to do this stage. Alright, well, this is a warm-up. This first attempt will be a warm-up. Because I don't
keep on trying.
Usually have the opportunity to practice offline, not when I have so many things to work on. There we go, 13 seconds a stage for hard mode. Should be fine. I think that would be enough to get me the record. But there are some stages in the mid-game that I would need to try to make up time on, and yeah, this is so not it, Chief. 18-second stages are a bit of a problem when the average stage you need to get is closer to 13, dudes.
Keep on trying.
Okay, what am I doing here? I think I want this. Probably want that. Oh my goodness, that's low! Ah. Don't think I could have done anything about that one, dude. Jeez. Yeah. Well, the garbage clearers are definitely the thing you most
keep on trying.
Need to avoid in this run. You send a definitive attack, and then your opponent gets to it to clear some of the garbage like that. Yeah, you're gonna be losing a lot of time. Not as much as you might lose in the tail end of V-Hard. So, even with that, this is still an overall good category to grind. I would dare say it's one of the better ones to grind. Of course, I sent 5 lines when I needed 6. So many of these stages usually go down to 5 lines. Well, more often than not go down to 5 lines, but
keep on trying.
Not every stage layout is created equal. Give that a try. Those combos might prove to be a problem. Oh. No! Oh, you got the chance to raise 1 row and that's gonna mess me up. Dude. Dang it. It's like the great Pokemon trainers often say, you really can't win them all.
Keep on trying.
And really, just staying fresh in this level will, quite frankly, help me more when it comes to the monthly speedrun tournaments that I am now hosting. Next one is going to be a nice juicy 4 weeks from now. It might be more.
Keep on trying.
I can't seem to count calendar weekends right now. But June 22nd is when the next tournament will be held. I definitely hope to see more dudes come around to play for that. Whew, that was close. Man, 9 lines on that attack? That seems a bit excessive. Game?
Keep on trying.
But I guess sometimes this is what this in-game demands. Oh, yeah, 4 lines. That's no world that makes sense, dude. Oh boy. Ugh, game, can we not today? Jeez, that one needed a bigger chain, dude. I was not ready for it. And quite frankly, in a world record attempt,
Keep on trying.
I'm not super interested in making bigger chains. If a stage goes by where I need to send a lot more than 5 lines, I might as well just reset the whole thing, right? How are you still here, sir?
We did it!
Yeah. Sure looks like I need to warm up a lot more than that, dude. Holy moly. Can't have time losses that big that late in the run. Killer. Absolute killer, dudes. Oh, yeah. I'm giving myself a lot of time tonight to warm up, so things should get better, dude. I've got a good chunk of time to get the hands all revved up. And when I am fully revved up, I am undoubtedly one of the best. Blink and blink. Blink, 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 blink. Alright. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
I have to adjust the time a little bit compared to when I do it for V-Hard, because in V-Hard I'm pressing the command to get into the V-Hard level, which sort of like mentally buffers the timing that I need to hit in my mind. But without that buffer, I do a little bit of a pregnant pause in hard mode to get to that stage. Okay. See if that works for you, huh? You like that? Oh, you definitely have no problem with that. Okay. Okay. Fortunately, there was no match at the top, so Bumpty had no response for my attack anyway. So 9 seconds, 12 seconds is definitely good enough for a start. Well, that was wrong. I did not know how to make it right. Okay. Okay. At the end of the stage, you just need to like spam combos. You need to get those final lines however you can. And if you don't get those final lines, it might as well reset anyway, right? Could have possibly made that go a little bit faster, but this should be fine. No, let it all fall. Okay.
Too good for you? I knew it.
Yeah. I guess that stage was not good. I guess that was a bad stage. That's about all I can figure for that one. Alright, where am I? Blink. Blink, 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 blink. Alright. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
I seem to be hitting that window a lot more consistently tonight. Sometimes it can take me multiple minutes to get into that window. Sometimes I can get a very long 8-second stage out of that Lakitu. But not from that behavior, it seems. Okay, I feel like I have seen this play out. We good? That might be a 13. Alright, that's fine. 6 lines, 13 seconds, fairly standard. I really can't complain too much about that, dudes. What am I doing here? Okay, there was no way that was right. I had no way to do anything else. Okay, I needed 7 lines to build that quickly. Okay. Not usually prepared for 7 lines, but
Too good for you?
7 lines in 14 seconds is okay. How about those apples? You like that? Oh, that. No! The stars aligned. Dang. That's gonna be a 15. Too many more of those, and I'm gonna have problems beating my own run, much less the record holders. I definitely had a lot more time. I could have saved there. 3 chain 6 combo feels good. 11, nice. That's what we're looking for, dudes. More of that, please. This mid-game in general, I've had multiple stages I could have saved time on. Oh, you're flattening. Ah, crap. I want to reset. Doesn't make sense to reset yet, but this is such a stain. This is such a stain on the run, dude.
Too good for you?
But I'm still ahead. So it does not make sense to reset. Well, I figured I needed some extra lines to get that top off. Man. Like, the very end of this run was 12, 10, 12.
Keep on trying.
So I really needed to be like 10 seconds ahead going into this final stretch to give myself any real chance. Oh my goodness, that's a low ref. Alright. Like I guess send 6 lines and then send an 8 combo on the back end to go for 8 lines.
Show me what you got.
So there is a chance. There is a world where I do pull this off. That might help. That early stack raise might help. Ooh, going for the 5 combo there. Okay. Okay. So, world record is not happening. But 12, 10, 12. If I can match that, we'll see. Well, I am not matching that with that performance. Uh-oh. Nope. That's not happening, dudes. Dang. Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end...
Too good for you? I knew it.
You might know the rest. Blarg. Knew that Blarg was gonna kill me. Oh well. But this is why I was feeling good about doing hard mode runs, dudes. Because I can still, on a given night, get a handful of runs that have a chance to improve my current time. Blink, blink, blink. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it.
I don't have that level of confidence with V hard right now. I might have that confidence with normal. But the slower levels are low-key incredibly miserable to speedrun. To grind down, really. A lot of the lower levels are not the community's cup of tea when it comes to preferred levels. Yeah, no, that should have been like a 12? No.
Too good for you?
No.
I knew it.
I left too much on the table, dude. Not gonna happen. I'm not gonna feel good about the run with that kind of start. See, oh. Blink, blink, blink. Where am I at? Blink. Oh, I hit like the end of the RNG index. So, there's a 2048 byte long sequence in, I think it's in the ROM, of panels that the game will try to draw from in order to determine what panels to draw on screen. And for me to start off this run, I am looking for a very particular area within the first run through of this sequence, because with every loop, very full loop that the game does go through, it I think it like increments where the pattern starts. And there I hit like the end of the first iteration. The first loop, as I've called it. So the part in the sequence that I'm trying to hit is in the first half of the loop. I kind of wanted to hit like the first quarter of it, which I think I've hit here. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
I just do that to, like, time when I want to press start. And I time it poorly. Oh yeah, this is a bad stage. No.
Too good for ya? I knew it.
If I remember to, like, send 8 lines to that stage, I can beat it in 10 seconds, but I can never remember how to do it. And in a perfect world, I wouldn't need to. Let's see. Blink, blink, blink. 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 Blink, 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 blink. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
Let's do it indeed. Does alarm me sometimes, dudes, how often I'm able to get that. What's almost as alarming is that no one else goes for that. Hardly anyone else in the community has even done handfuls of runs doing that. And on one hand, I get it. On the other hand, I'm disappointed. Oh no! Okay. Ugh. Alright, I guess that's fine. I guess that's alright, dudes.
Too good for ya?
I want that. No. No, of course I was one line short. Still 13, so that's fine. That is certainly fine. You know, yeah, I did miss the point earlier in
Too good for ya?
Twitch chat about the Twitter posts, because I am posting all of my best clips onto Twitter. And they're getting a decent amount of engagement compared to what I would usually do without posting clips. I got used to getting like 50 views on all of my posts when I was just posting stream updates and the like, but now that I am posting clips, my engagement has more than doubled, I would say. I don't have the exact analytics in front of me. I've never
Too good for ya?
looked them up, but I've definitely seen a lot more people looking at the posts, so I do appreciate everyone that is spreading the good word. Well, that's not enough, is it? 18? Yeah, no sense in resetting, but no sense in feeling great after that stage either.
Too good for ya?
Okay, just pick it up here. Make some ultra aggressive plays. How about this? That's gonna inch upward. Ah, almost there.
Too good for ya? I knew it.
By the way, dudes, if you are getting the nostalgia from all of the Lorelei lines I am dropping and want to look at Lorelei on screen during the runs on my timer, well, you hang out in the Twitch chat long enough, dudes, you can get enough sardine points just from hanging out and chatting to build up 1,000 points to change my timer look. Like Mississippi.
Let's do it!
Right now, I only have 3 distinct themes at the moment. Between Lorelei, Gary Oak, and Q Sugardust from Honey Pop. But perhaps next week I'll have opportunities to add more to the rotation. I definitely want to add the rest of the Pokemon Puzzle League characters at some point.
Good for you? I knew it.
And we'll see if I can find enough sound clips to justify adding all of the Tetris Attack characters as well. I'm sure I could make the Pokemon Puzzle Challenge characters interesting to add too. Like every Panapon game is definitely fair game for adding to the timer, and if there are like other puzzle games or other memes, for lack of a better term, there might be some good memes that can be adapted into a timer theme. I'm definitely looking for ideas. Let's see. Link Mississippi.
Let's do it!
Alrighty. This is the stage again that I go for on the V-Hard version of this run, and on the V-Hard version, with the right timing, it almost always results in an 8-second stage. Here it almost always results in a 9-second stage. And here it's way more consistent. I probably want that. No! Okay. That is not a good stage.
Too good
No.
for you? I knew it.
I don't have to sit for that, dude. I really don't. I could sit here all night and not care about selling for that. I'm kind of energized from not having to work my day job for a week. Blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
And for the first week of July as well, I will not have to worry about my day job for a week. If I had known that I was going to be able to get that first week of July off so easily, I would have considered maybe submitting one of these games to Summer Games Done Quick, which is happening during that week. But I had no way of knowing, not when I am personally
Too good for you? I knew it.
dealing with a brand new employer. Because I changed jobs at the end of 2022. Got a big raise in pay by comparison, so I had to take it. So I wasn't sure how the new company would be receptive to all the time off requests I would want to make. I work for a company that's doing that unlimited PTO thing. If anyone any dudes watching have dealt with any sort of employer that did that, it's basically you can request all the time off you wish, and the employer is free to reject all of the time off requests as they wish. There's no set amount of time you get to build up throughout the year. I'm personally used to getting like a set 2 to 3 weeks paid vacation every year, and like it'll accrue throughout the year. And hold on, Lake Mississippi.
Let's do it.
And like that's all the amount of time you could get during the year. But my new employer is not that kind of strict about it. And I think as long as I continue to do good work for them, I can get most of all the days off that I would want, which include the first week of September for Labor Day. I'm
Good
upset
for
for
ya?
that.
I knew it.
It would include the first week of September for Labor Day, and it would include the fourth week of November for Thanksgiving. And if I was feeling particularly spicy, I could try to request the week of Christmas off, but quite frankly, I'm in the kind of field where the end of the fiscal year tends to demand attention to certain areas of interest that are incredibly time sensitive. I think I've said before, dudes, that I majored in accounting in college. That's where my trade is. So I have largely been employed in accounting positions. So accountants have lots of details that they have to keep straight at the end of the year. So December and January are pretty busy times of the year in that regard. Alright, so I am coming up on my first big bad Twitch break of the night to be able to pay some bills. So I will try to get the next run started quickly before I feel the need to get into the break. And you know, if I need to get into a break, I can... hold on. Lake Mississippi.
Let's do it.
I can tell Twitch to back off for 5 minutes. And I basically get that 3 times per stream. I forget what I have to do to like refresh the uses on the snooze button, as Twitch calls it. So with such limited uses, I kind of don't want to overuse it. Cybersecurity. Huh. That, I'll be honest, dudes, I'm kind of not, working...
Too good for you?
I don't want to ever get into a position where I have to work for so many days at a time. I value being able to keep a roof over my head, keep food on my plate. I don't necessarily value needing to put the work in just to survive. It seems a bit much in that regard. Alright.
Too good for you? I knew it.
Probably gonna take a break with this run, but hey, Y13480 sub, dude. Does it ever pain you to watch someone go chain crazy? I mean, if they're trying to go fast and they're going chain crazy, depends on the skill level. If people are fast enough to set up whatever chains they want and they're still preferring chains over combos, might pop by their live stream and say something. I've never done it yet, but trying to get into a mood to interact with more people, and I might try to give more tips to those trying to speedrun the game, like more personal tips. I don't know. No, I feel like I give enough tips with the speedrun tournaments that I host all the time now. Yeah, I'm trying to keep myself busy. Definitely trying to keep myself some sort of busy while I have so many other things in the background to work on. Oh, but yes, time has come to pay some bills, dudes, and with that, the big bad Twitch break will go on for about 3 minutes to keep those nasty pre-roll ads away, so go pay some bills and then be right back with some more hard mode runs. How's that sound? Be right back, dudes. Alright, Twitch ads are on. YouTube ads are on. We've got viewers on Kick, we've got viewers on Rumble. Sup, dudes? How many views on Twitter? 9 views on Twitter? Sweet. Appreciate everyone that is tuning in. And I've got like so many bot accounts on Twitter auto-posting some of my tweets. Probably want to filter some of those out. Also, I've been trying to pay a little more attention to the NBA now that those playoffs are in full swing. What's going on with the Western Conference Finals? It's the Timberwolves ahead of the Mavericks at halftime. Hey! Got the resub with the 7-month streak. Beefin' is up, my dude. I will definitely need all the good luck I can manage to beat my current best time. That's for sure. I guess I have no way to actually see who is in my... I wonder if there's any way to see like who's watching my Twitter stream. Because I have user lists for think I have a user list for YouTube. Yes. I could look at who is watching on Twitch. I could look at who's watching on YouTube. Maybe I could see the users on Kick and Rumble some other way. Not that I would try to disrespect the lurk and call people out. I've been in streams where I've been personally called out in the lurk. That does not feel good, dudes. So I am definitely one to respect the lurk at here, and if just watching the stream or just having it on in the background while you do something else is something that gives you joy in life, by all means, fill your life with that joy. And I will fill my own life with the joy of trying to challenge myself to beat these times further. This is like a relaxing pastime for me. I don't know how it'd be for most of you dudes. Like, this is one of those games that you could find really relaxing the better you get at it. But it takes a long time to get better at it to the point of finding it relaxing. If I didn't spend so much time with Pokemon Puzzle League as a kid, I probably would not have bothered to find this a relaxing time. Blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
I might have been early on that. Sometimes the Blink, Mississippi count starts a little bit late. Especially if I'm trying to keep attention to other things. Got. One can make the argument that I have too many streams as it is. I'm sending stuff to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, and Rumble. Okay, got that to make a chain. Yep, it's good enough for a 12. I'll take that. I will definitely take that. Like, 12 seconds all the way through would make for a record that even the supreme record holder would take a great deal of time to beat. And for whatever reason, I feel like resetting this run. Yikes.
Too good for you? I knew it.
No reasonable person is ready to send 10 lines to these early opponents. Not in a world record attempt. Jeez. I feel like still keeping the mystique of the true record holder in these versus categories a bit of a mystery to people outside of the community. Do I hyper tap? I could barely DAS. If I need to move top to bottom quickly, I will definitely DAS my cursor to the position instead of tapping, because I can't tap that fast. I am, however, between stages, trying to press the start button with a rolling grip. I might try to show that off when I can start the next run. I am kind of rolling the back of the controller near the start button when I'm trying to press the start button as fast as I can. So do like a little bit of a motion like that on the back of the controller while I'm trying to press start. So I might be dashing and rolling, but certainly can't argue that I'm hyper tapping. Like, not like the record holder. The record holder hyper taps like nobody's business. Taps faster than everyone else in the community, the speedrun end of the community, and it's not even close. Again, sometimes it takes a few minutes to get these runs started because I'm trying to hit a particular part of the panel sequence, which requires a certain place in the random number generator. And right now I'm hitting the second half of it. I need the first half of it. Probably need somewhere in the first quarter of it to see the blinks that Yoshi does in order to recognize when to press start. No, that's not right, I don't think. There's no reasonable way to control where you start in the index, by the way, because the RNG value is moving so fast in the main menus that there's no reasonable way to control it. Link, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
I think that was early. It's so early, I don't even recognize this sequence. But that's 6. No! How did you drag that out just in time? Okay, no.
Too good for you? I knew it.
16's fine for most people, but world record can't do a 16 Lakitu and feel good about the run by the end of it. So I gotta keep on trying, dudes. Wait, blink. Blink. Yeah. Blink, Mississippi. Yeah. Yeah. That's the beginning of the second loop of the index, and that particular place in the first loop that looks like what the end of that the start of that second loop looks. That particular point in the second loop is a stage that I used to route into the original panel upon. That used to be the original stage I went for, because I could hit that no matter where I started in the random number generator. Blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
It's like I would try to it's something like this, and yeah, this I have no idea where I'm doing or what I'm going. Sure know what I'm going to do here.
I knew it.
Yes, game, your RNG is too good for me. Yeah, I swear, dudes, one day if I have time, I will attempt to go through a full route of each of these levels where I rely on frame-perfect inputs to proceed from stage to stage. I did that in the original Panel de Pon, and in the hundreds of tries I attempted the hardest level of that, I got the stage 4 that I wanted once. I got the stage 4 I wanted one time out of like maybe in like 400 tries, or maybe it was 800. I've long since lost count. And it's kind of hard to like practice on console. It's not like anyone in the community has made some sort of like practice ROM to be able to like set the starting RNG however you wanted. That would be kind of cool. However, there is a sort of little known accessory for the Super Nintendo. It's little known at this point, called the Game Saver, where you can like save the random access memory within the game at basically any particular point, and enter a button combination to reload it, basically whatever point. I think the Game Saver was released in 1991, and this version of the game was released in 1996, so the compatibility is not there. It kind of works. It kind of works for this game, and I have had a little bit of success practicing on console with it. But the Game Saver, being an old accessory like it is, requires like 8 AA batteries. And that thing does not hold a charge for very long. So, not a lot of practice I can go into it. Okay, I am hitting like the same point in the random number generator every time now, and it's far past the 9-second stage 1 that I am going for. Blink, 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 blink. Yep, too far again. Maybe that initial set of double blinks is what I'm looking for my 9-second stage 1, but I haven't looked at that part of the sequence in a long time, so I don't remember. I hit it again. I hit that same part again, so if I recognize it, I might be able to try and time it. Let's see. Blink, 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 blink. That might be it, actually. That might actually be it. I'll see. I'll see if I can rescue that if I recognize it again. Count the blinks. Blink. Blink, blink, blink. Okay, no. This should be the beginning. This should be fine. Finally, after 10,000 years. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
That might have been early. It's fine. But all the anticipation building up to that attempt, one would not be surprised to be anxious to hit that timing. In this game, it's like 1/10 of a second that I'm trying to hit. Oh, that is a lot going on there. Is that a 10? Oh, that's gonna be a 12. 11! Okay! Okay, I'm not sure I need the 5-chain. 5-chain adds a maximum amount of screen shake to the falling garbage, but gets the job done, so I won't complain, dudes. Oh, this has to be good. No! Still a 13, but another one of those stages that spoiled my fun. I'm not making that clip again. Hopefully I don't
Too good for you?
repeat similar clips like that for too quickly a duration. 12, nice. Okay. Okay, the more 5-line required stages I get, the better off my time will be. I want to make sure I do better than that, I guess. Send that 8 combo for good measure. One day, you will lose 19. Yikes. Yikes. That time loss is real, dudes. That is a real pain.
Too good for you?
Shut up, Gary. Unless I hear that from you today, the better. Just really trying to preserve that 6 combo. So I have that in my pocket for how low this Blarg is! Holy crap! Dude! Can we not have this? 21. This is disappointing.
Keep on trying.
It's like the longest stage from... The longest stage in my personal best from this point onward is 14 seconds. And I matched it. Oh, but yeah, the rest of the stages I believe are 14. So after this, I believe it's 14, 14, 12, 10, 12. So I have a lot of time to try to make up, dudes. 16? Okay. Let's see how this goes. And yeah, let me try to show off the little rolling grip I'm trying to do.
Keep on trying.
I'm like rapidly tapping the start button with my right thumb and using most of the fingers on my left hand to get in the extra taps, which is not truly how you roll, not in the NES Tetris sense. But I am just trying to get as many fingers onto the start button as I can.
Show me what you got.
And if I could press start between stages on like the first possible frame that I can, that would drastically reduce the number of stages in a fully RNG manipulated run that I would have to practice for. Okay, that is probably going to do it for my chances to improve this run.
Keep on trying.
I'll see how close I can get, but 10, 12? I would need like 8, 8 to actually get out of this, and I don't think Kamek raises his stack high enough to do that. No, this is not V-hard. Don't think Kamek will raise his stack high enough to allow for an 8-second stage to be reasonable.
try it.
I don't think even Bowser raises a stack that much at the beginning anyway. Yeah, I've got like notes on this stuff that I do intend to put on my future tutorial series production.
We did it!
So I have a script that tells me how many rows that each opponent raises at the start of each level. But I don't have them memorized. Yeah, my script's somewhere in front of me. Maybe I can verify that that's actually the case. Yes, I do have those notes for hard mode. Is starting stage 9, CPUs manually raise 2 rows after downstacking. Which is mostly true for V-Hard after Lakitu. So I have that in my notes for these harder levels. I don't have it memorized. So the way this goes is the starting stack fills 5 complete rows out of the 12-line field that both players work with. They downstack down to a flat 5 rows, then raise the stack 2 rows before they start making matches. So the opponents in the Cave of Wickedness in hard mode will have their stack raised to 7 rows by the time you can send garbage to them. And that usually means they'll go down to 5 lines of garbage. And sometimes in the uneven starting stacks that the game will generate, which I believe there are 32 unique patterns to those. I think I've got a paste bin somewhere that one of the lack of a better term glitch hunters has been digging into the code for. I think showed me that pattern. I've got that bookmarked somewhere in my browser. I can look that up later. But depending on the starting arrangement of the panels, the starting opponents don't downstack, so maybe a little harder to beat them in 5 lines, but that is kind of the goal, dudes. Try and beat every opponent possible within 5 lines. If I have 5 lines to send, great. If not, probably go cry. Let's see. Okay, that's... Okay. I missed my chance to get the blinking pattern there. How about here? Blink. 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 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. That's my backup. That's my V-Hard backup. Where I can get a stage that wins in 11 seconds every time. On hard mode, it gets you like 13 seconds. So I'd rather not go for it if I can help it. It's not a good backup. Blink. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
I was late. I don't know why I did it that way. I was mentally... It felt like I was mentally preparing for a V-hard stage. I have no idea why. I was just talking about it. That's why. Yeah.
Too good for ya? I knew it.
I was just talking about how the stages work in V-hard. You notice I had my finger hovered over the L button to input the command. I can't be losing it that early in the night, dudes. I want to be here as long as my hands will allow me. Whether it takes 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, I want to be here for it. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
That might have been late. That is late. I hate this stage. This stage so often requires 8 lines. No.
Too good for ya? I knew it.
I do not have to start with a 15. When I have to average like 13 a stage, starting with a 15 is putting an unnecessary handicap on myself. I am not here for that today, dudes. Blink, blink. Blink, blink. Ah. That might have been it. That first set of blinks might have been it. If I see a double blink, I'll go for it. I'll remember to count the blinks, too, because that's kind of how I learned the pattern in the first place. Blink, Mississippi.
Let's
No.
do it!
Nope, that's not it. That is actually not the right sequence. No.
Too good for ya? I knew it.
That's no good. And yeah, one of the things I actually want to look at more seriously over my break is figuring out if I have the means to add reactions to the things that I say. Or I can like react to the captions over there. Certain lines of text that get put in there. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
And have them react with sounds or other text options. $12? $13. Okay, so I think I was early into this stage that I wanted, so I'll live with that for now. Oh, wanted to swap another thing in to make a 6 combo on that. That extra 6 combo would have saved me a lot of grief there.
Too good for ya? I knew it.
Yeah, well. Oh well. That's the kind of dassing that I will do. I have so little confidence in my tapping speed that I will dass even a short few lines to try and move to one spot quickly. Where the hell am I at? I don't recognize this. I get to the occasional stretch of blink patterns. I don't recognize where it's from. I don't fully understand what causes that, dudes. Okay, blink and blink. Blink, 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 blink. Here we go. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
I think I saw Yoshi start to close his eyes, so that's a good sign And I have hit the stage that I want. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't taken too long. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Turns out there's a lot of leeway for getting that 9-second stage. A lot of leeway. Ah, good, this stage. Let's see, how am I getting this? There we go. Ah, I need... Okay, alright, if I get that stage again, I need to remember to send a bigger chain.
Too good for you? I knew it.
Because that stage does not work if I send a chain that short. I have to, like, dodge a potential garbage clear in order to make that stage fast. I will remember that for next time. Totally I will. Blink. No. No! Missed the window. For the 9-second stage 1 there. So, as Mr. Oak says, I will keep on trying. Blink. Blink. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
Which is the future title of the Summoning Salt documentary that is going to be made about my speedrunning exploits. If I ever have the time to do everything that I want to do with speedrunning and streaming, I have to believe that the Summoning Salt documentary will be made about me sooner rather than later. Oh, yes. Perfect send. I can never remember how many lines that stage needs. But I sure found the perfect send there, dudes. Damn, how quickly that got ruined. No. I don't want to waste this. It's already a waste.
Too good for you?
What a stain. Give that a shot. No. Nah, I don't think so, Tim. 15s will not be good enough to go forward. Gonna need like a 10 or 2 before I get to the cave. And I don't... I like how I would get that start on that. Okay. Never mind. Best bumpty down the drain.
Too good for you? I knew it.
But now my sum of best possible stage times is a 5:42. Which I believe is still not as fast as my V-Hard sum of best. Which means I have a fair amount of ways to go in grinding to get to that level of refinement. I have like a little more than a tenth of the attempt counter on this mode compared to V-Hard. Blink. Blink. Oh. Well, that's one part of the sequence that I don't know about. I think I might have actually skipped all of the blinks from the first loop. I don't know. There's still a lot about this game I don't know, dudes. Still a lot about this game that a lot of people don't know. And not enough people know the insides of SNES assembly code to figure it all out. I really should learn that. I really should just... I talk about how no one's learning... that no one knows assembly code to be able to figure out the insides of this game. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
I should just learn it myself. Just like, nah.
Too good for you? I knew it.
Just like just about everything else that's been progressing my life. How I feel like my speedrunning experience has been so far. There's a hell of a lot of time to have that experience, because I mean I started speedrunning Pokemon Puzzle League in 2013. Started speedrunning this game in the latter half of 2013. And quite frankly, if I want something done right, I have often had to do it myself. Sounds harsh, but that's just been my personal experience, dudes. It's not going to be everyone's experience getting into speedrunning for the first time. Quite frankly, there are too many people getting into the newer games nowadays, and too many people already established in the older games where people don't have to come in and forge a new path, as it were, in order to have a good time. However, I have often picked paths in my speedrunning life where no one had traveled before. I have to like lay the blueprints myself. And I try to leave as many notes as I can, if for no other reason that I will forget if I don't leave any sort of notes. Okay, now I can focus on this blinking pattern. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
There we go. And that's a 9. A short 9, but it is a good enough stage to go on with. Let's see. Okay, I'm never 100% sure what I'm doing with this stage, and now that I've flubbed it so much, I definitely have no clue what I'm doing. Yeah, that's gonna take too long.
Good for you? I knew it.
I definitely do not have any stage 2s practiced. I've barely looked up what stage 2s I can reasonably get, but... Blink. Blink? No. Too far back. I've explained the difficulty with routing this mode before. But part of the issue with the random number generator is that between stages, it will accumulate differently based on which even or odd frame you push any key to exit the previous stage. So your RNG entering the bumpty stage will accumulate one of two ways based on which frame you push any key exiting the Lakitu stage. So there's that. And then you also have to try and press start on the first available frame out of the stage to skip the cutscene to the next stage. Because the RNG is accumulating every single frame for the most part. Link, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
Between stages, too. Late. Oh, I'm not a fan of this pattern at all. I don't think I did enough. Or is that... That's a 13. Okay. Okay, I can live with that. So most people, myself included,
keep on trying,
are not consistently going to be able to skip the cutscene by pressing start on the first available frame. So it could be the second frame, or it could be the third frame. And let's just say it takes 3 frames, 3/60ths, 1/20th of a second to
keep on trying,
enter the next stage. Well, that's giving you 3 different variations of the RNG to work on. Depending on which frame you press start. But wait! Depending on where you push any key on this screen, the RNG could advance in one of 2 different ways. So, you don't have 3 stages that you have to worry about. You have 6! You have 6 stage variations to worry about per stage. And then from those stage variations, maybe you can manipulate raising the stack between stages to align yourself on the next pattern. But in all likelihood, this is no longer good.
Too good for you? I knew it.
In all likelihood, each of those 6 variations that you have to practice for stage 2 has another 6 variations that you would have to practice for stage 3. So, there may be 6 stages you practice for stage 2, and then you need to practice 36 stages for stage 3. And then add another factor of 6, 216 variations for stage 4. And 1,296 variations for stage 5. And if the 216 stage 4 variations were a bit much for humans to try and memorize, then the 1,296 will almost certainly kill any reasonable-headed person's drive to move through the game. So, yeah, the routing exercise is most definitely going to be an exercise. Now, if you're just starting out, there's actually kind of a simple way. There's a much simpler way to go about it. Because if you simply choose to not skip the cutscene, then, in theory, you should be landing on the same stage, stage layout every time, depending on how your RNG accumulates out of the previous stage. So, from a given stage 1, you would then have 2 stage variations for stage 2, then 4 for stage 3, 8 for 4, 16 for 5, 32 for 6, blink blink Mississippi,
Let's do it.
64 for 7, 128 for 8, and somehow I'm late. Not sure how I ended up late there, but I guess I can work with this. And that suddenly becomes a lot more manageable.
Keep on trying.
In fact, one amateur programmer could probably, within reason, build a program that could map out all of the possibilities. I'm no longer
Too
interested in
good for
this.
ya? I knew it.
Like, someone could probably hatchet up a quick program that could do pattern recognition on the stage that you're getting and be able to tell you within the 3-second countdown to the next stage, to the start of the stage, like what pattern you got and what the best plan is for that stage. And quite frankly, I don't know of anyone has developed any sort of AI that can optimally figure out the path through each stage. So, like, once you get down to the number of possibilities that you want to consider, then in my case, I have to manually test them all. Blink blink Mississippi.
Let's do it.
I have to play through each of the stages on my own. To see what the best path through the stage I can get is. I don't know how to automate that.
Keep on trying.
I don't think anyone has. So that part is still a bit of a mystery. Okay, maybe that was the one I had to delay a bit. Maybe that was the one I had to make an extra chain for. That was good enough for a 12. So, there is a considerable amount of difficulty to routing out this game. Because, like,
Keep on trying.
I've mapped out how the game randomly generates panels. I don't know how the... I don't know the sequence. I don't know the panel sequence. So I don't know how any particular RNG value translates to, like, where in the panel sequence you are, much less how the starting stack is decided. Wait, nope. Not in the right place in the sequence. Staglefire, welcome back, dude. Hopefully I can get another run started here soon and we can enjoy some good old-fashioned high-level Tetris Attack play, but right now I'm trying to kind of rig the start in my favor here. And it's a bit luck-based. So here we go. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it.
This should be the stage 1 that I want, and it is. Because it's the one I want, I know how I want the stage to go. In that particular sequence, including that 5 combo at the end, gets me a 9-second stage every time. Oh, yeah, now I thought I recognized your name. Now I remember. I swear, I am so far away from going back to any other Yu-Gi-Oh game, much less Duelist of the Roses. I need to just relearn that game from the start.
Too good for you? I knew it.
Because when I finished my Lone Lancastrians run, I did not know anything about how the CPU operated. So my time for that one single story was barely faster than the full any percent route through both sides. So I just need to relearn that game from scratch. Because the speedrun definitely does not go about it how I would go about it casually. Okay, yeah, this is part of the sequence. I have no idea. So yeah, if I get time, if I were to like magically win the lottery and free myself from the prison that is my day job to get time, I would definitely make time to relearn the game. I'll get there eventually. I've got a whole bunch of things I've been wanting to work on before I get to a more regular streaming schedule. And on my Twitter feed, I do have Blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it.
A running list of things that I need to get done in order to feel good about returning to more regular streaming, more streams per week. I would fill with something besides Puzzle League stuff. I would go back to the Yu-Gi-Ohs of the world. Probably work on Falsebound Kingdom stuff next. It would maybe revisit the Mario Golf games. Maybe go back to learning the singles tournament categories. Now that for Mario Golf Advanced Tour you don't have to mash buttons through the unskippable intro sequence for 4 minutes to start the run. Which is definitely a big boon for accessibility in that regard. Nope, I knew I needed another combo, and I knew I didn't have it. Thought I needed another 1 combo, not 3. Jeez. Well, my personal best has 17 Wiggler, so I guess
Too good for you?
I can't really complain too much about this. I probably need another combo. I don't feel good about it. Oh, I need another 2 combos, so I guess that's why I made the 8 combo in case. Okay. Oh, this mid-game always is going to give me problems. As many of these stages will fall to
Too good for you?
a 6-line attack, or in lucky occasions a 5-line attack. I'm so often going to need a 7-line attack that I just have to expect these stages to take longer on average. But that makes me feel a little good. This doesn't feel like world record pace good, not yet. Gonna need a couple of other lucky stages before I can get those delusions. Is that gonna be a 15? No. No. Okay, well. Oh, that's gonna do it for that attempt. And for
Too good for you? I knew it.
that segment. Oh well. You really can't win them all. So, we'll get the bills paid once again, and then return with some more hard runs, and maybe I need to pace myself a little bit more if I want to go longer than usual today. I've had kind of shorter sessions in recent weeks, and part of me wants to feel like making that up a little bit. And maybe I kill my hands in the progress of doing so. Who knows? We are back, dudes! I need better ways to trigger my ad breaks. Ads are on. I really need a stream deck. If I can trigger ad breaks with a push of a stream deck button, I would be able to make these broadcasts a lot smoother. I want to turn on the air conditioning for a couple minutes while I have this downtime. Oh my god, I am starting to sweat bullets. and has nothing to do with the gameplay so far. Oh, why? Oh me, oh my. And yeah, I am trying to save up for a down payment on a house right now, so I can afford to get a Stream Deck and so many of the things that currently sit on my throne wish list. Which, for anyone that is watching outside of Twitch and YouTube that are not dealing with ad breaks, I will add to the chats. You can give some spare change to buy me things to improve the quality of the stream. So if you like the kind of content I'm making, and I don't know too many people that are specializing in this kind of content, but if you want to make it a better watching experience, then buying the things currently on my throne wish list will go a pretty long way towards improving the stream watching experience. Maybe not so much the soundproofing that's on my list right now, because I don't want to really soundproof a room that I don't plan to be in a couple of years. I kind of have like a 2-year time frame to actually buy a house. Maybe the housing market will come down to earth at some point. But I don't want to buy like too many permanent fixtures for this bedroom that are not going to last. If that makes any sense, dudes. Alright. Back to the attack of the not Tetris pieces. I hope the person that suggested that this game be given the Tetris name for branding purposes is a reformed person. Because this game really did not need the Tetris name in order to survive. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
I remember reading a translated interview with the team at Intelligent Systems. Maybe it was specifically Team Battle Clash that created this game. Thanks in no small part to the late Gunpei Yokoi, the creator of the Game Boy. That the... Okay, this is a terrible stage.
Too good for you? I knew it.
That the characters that were made for the original Paneled Upon were designed as placeholders to be replaced with, ideally, characters from the Mario universe. So, in a twisted sense, the Yoshi's Island character motif that's going through this game was partly intended from the start. Like this, like if that interview is to be believed, this was like part of the original design to have this game be somewhere in the Mario universe. So that's not the part that I personally find offensive. Link, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
For lack of a better word. It's really the Tetris naming that is messing up this game's prospects. That might be part of the reason why Tetris Attack has not been re-released outside of Japan. Like there is actually a form of Tetris Attack in Japan. It's called Yoshi Depend Upon, as it probably should have always been called. Nice. But Tetris Attack has not seen any sort of light since the original release. That is kind of a shame, really. Because this game is good. And the people
Too good for you? I knew it.
recognize how good of a game it is, and I see the occasional call on Twitter for a remake in the series. Usually of Pokemon Puzzle League, which, considering how I jumped into this series as a Pokemon fan, probably makes the most sense. Link, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
But no, it's been Panel the Pawn that has gotten all the re-releases. In fact, Puzzle League name has been relegated to a side game. It was last relegated to a side game in Animal Crossing New Leaf. I'm not even sure how you would legitimately get a new 3DS in New Leaf to be able to play the Puzzle League side game. I had to get my 3DS item from a loyal viewer, a loyal dude, as it were, in order to be able to play the New Leaf version. There's also a loyal dude that got me my copy of Nintendo Puzzle Collection for the GameCube,
Too good for you?
so that I could play that. And that's definitely a game I want to revisit one of these days. Of course that landed right as the garbage clear was happening, but if it's a 13, then I can certainly count my blessings that it wasn't any worse. Can I get like a 4 into a 5? I can get a 5 into a 5, or a 6? Yeah. This feels good. No, not quite. Still a 14. 14s are fine. 14 the rest of the way would probably
Too good for you?
still fall a couple seconds short of my best time. But you certainly can, and I certainly have done worse. No. Okay. Yep. All right. Good. Whew. Whew. Very fortunate that Blarg did not have a good answer there. Alright, I think... not quite. Not quite what I needed. Still 15, a short 15. Okay, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I'm not great with that, but...
Too good for you?
I can definitely do worse. Okay. How am I going about this, then? That seems a bit too involved. 12? Yo! Okay. Alright, that perks things up a bit. Okay. Now I can hope for some ultra-aggressive chain strategies with copious amounts of combos. And maybe this can work for... No! Wait, no! The stars... Okay. That was never happening. That one was never happening that way. Okay. I mean, again, the last three stages in my best run were 12, 10, 12, so...
Too good for you?
I am only expected to lose time from here on out. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. That's a 9! There we go! Gotta go faster, 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 faster! Faster! Woo! That's what I want to hear, dudes. More of that, please. Oh, that's not enough. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay. Okay, there's a chance.
Too good for you?
Shut up, Gary. Now's not the time. Now is definitely not the time. Oh, I don't like how I'm starting this. It's a bit too slow for my liking. Wait. No! Bowser, what are you doing? Bowser! What are you doing? Man.
We did it!
I'll have more chances. Man. What could have been? I want to take a picture of these, so I can potentially hold this up for posterity later, just to show like how possible this is. So let's see, I believe that will save in my pictures folder, whether I actually copy the screenshot or not. Whew. Man. Man, that was close. That was close. -7 seconds heading into Bowser? Jeez. That had a shot. That had a real shot, dudes. Don't think Bowser was gonna ever let me have it, though. Alright. I think I am mentally recovered enough from that near miss to try again. See how the next viable attempt goes, dudes. Alright, blink. Ah. No. That's at the end of the index. I gotta hit near the beginning of the index in order to have a shot at this 9-second stage that I know I can get. Nope. That's too far. If I ever say too far in a sentence, I kind of want to play the clip of Liam Neeson saying in that one interview, no. Now you've gone too far. That would be so funny. Blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
Oh, that was late, wasn't it? That is late. I hate this stage. God, it's such a low stage. I hate it. I don't care that it's 15.
I knew it.
I would be hesitant to continue the run with a 13, considering how fast of start I can get. So 15 is definitely out of the question. Blink. Oh, nope. Hit the end of the loop. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna fly. That dog won't hunt. What are the other metaphors? No, not the metaphors. What's the term I'm looking for? Adverbs, I don't know. Soliloquies, I don't know. Blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
I've forgotten so much of the English language that I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Let's call them sayings. I've gotten so many of those sayings that even with my referential humor, I don't even know half the things I'm saying anymore, dudes. Okay. So I've got this. Ah, I need to make it bigger. I knew I needed to make a bigger chain. But I wasn't sure that I needed to make it that big. It's mainly delaying the timing
Too good for you?
to avoid that garbage clear. Like, any amount of screen shake to avoid the garbage clear would have been worth it. Wow. What a terrible, awful, no good, very bad stage.
Too good for you? I knew it.
These captions don't handle grunts very well. Otherwise, I could find a way to put in a little clip of Chunky Kong saying, There's a thought. I actually played a fair bit of Donkey Kong 64 as a kid. Maybe I could dabble in a No Levels Early speedrun or something like that. Whatever one's like the least trick intensive, I could try to learn at some point. Blink, 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 wait. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
That might be a little bit off. The blinking didn't feel the same. But I got to the same place anyway. So at the end of the day, like a lot of things in life, I may not know what the hell I'm talking about, dudes. I may not have any clue. Okay, I want this 8 into this 4. Potentially move forward into the 6. Oh, yeah. Please, no! That needed to be delayed. Come on. Come on. Why you gotta make me slow down to go faster?
Too good for you?
Jeez. I hate stages that do that. Ah! Where'd that extra input come from? What do you mean I sent no combos? Jeez. Oh, jeez. My hands better not be failing on me already. That would not be good for trying to pad this out as long as I can, dudes. Alright, is that good? Oh, yes! Perfect! I don't think you can reasonably draw it up any better than that. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Confirmed. Okay, that stage I have definitely recognized from my V-Hard RNG manipulating attempts. So I have some semblance of how to play that stage, but I don't often execute it that well.
Too good for you?
Let's see. I want to get you there. Oh, the combos are bad. Follow-up combo's good? No, stop! Stop with the unnecessary chains. These folks don't actually know how to set up chains. So any chains they do get are purely by coincidence. It's all luck-based.
Too good for you?
At least until you get to Kamek. Wow, okay. Whew, that was close. Man, this really does not give me a lot of wiggle room for the cave, does it? Let's see. Nope, I'm not a fan. Alright. Had to make that timing precise with a 4 cheat. I wanted it. It's not enough! Of course it was a 7-line required stage. Dang. Whoa! Puzzle Wednesday. With the raid of 13. Party of 13.
Good for you?
Welcome, welcome, dudes. We're doing funny Wario stuff over at Puzzle Wednesday. That feels appropriate. Welcome, one and all. You're here for some puzzle goodness. I am certainly here to provide some puzzle speedrun goodness. I don't know if this game is going to enable the speedrun goodness, but certainly trying. But, I am sitting here grinding for a potential world record in this hard level category of
Keep on trying.
Tetris Attack Versus, and I think the window on this attempt just closed for that. Because my last 3 stages in my personal best time were so ridiculous that there's just no reasonable world where I can expect a good time. I mean, that helps. That helps, for sure. You know, if I ever had...
Show me what you got.
If I could ever free up some free time, I would definitely want to join you for those Puzzle Wednesdays. Some of those games sound like a treat. I just love a good puzzle game in general. I don't have to play in a speedrun to enjoy it. I think I caught
Keep on trying.
the stream of that what was that Switch game that was like Puzzle Bobble? With furry creatures, like how did that work again? that looks really fun as a competitive experience. Okay, Bowser, could you not? Could you not? Crying out loud. Welcome to Tetris Attack. Tetris Attack in a nutshell.
We did it!
Do everything by the book and you still lose a lot of time. Welp. Welp, that's Bowser for you. Dang. Gorsh. Darn it. Don't know if I've ever seen a Magical Tetris challenge stream on Puzzle Wednesday. I've tried versus matches of Magical Tetris challenge before. Sounds like a fun time to me. Nope. Alright. I want to start this run on a particular place in the random number generator. And I have to look at Yoshi's blinking on this screen to tell me where the RNG is at. And it's moving so quickly during the main menu that I won't know until I see the blinking. But here is the opportunity. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
And I say that to set up the timing, but I probably started that late. So this stage is late. I sent enough combos here? Oh, that's an 11. Okay. Okay. I don't always need to manipulate a 9-second stage 1 to start with a good time. So, definitely we'll take that, dudes. Oh, but now what? Oh, that was wrong. Fixed it. Made it a 12, at least. So, I'm good with that. I'm definitely good with that. Now, this becomes an exercise in flinging things at the wall and seeing what sticks. Okay, well. With that timing, that attack was never going anywhere. Okay. If I get like a 12 on the next stage, I will continue this. Otherwise, this run
Keep on trying.
will also go into the bin. Don't like where this is developing. Okay. Nope, no combos in the chain. That will do it.
Too good for you? I knew it.
Like, when you have to average about 13 seconds a stage to beat the current world record, there's not a lot you can tolerate. There's really not. Lake, Mississippi?
Let's do it.
Is that right? That is right. I totally guessed on that. Where I was. I totally guessed where I was in the RNG pattern. But this is the 9-second stage. If only it was this easy every time. Cool. So I want to do this. No! Wait, that's 10. Nice! Wasn't sure if that extra combo was going to make up the difference there, but that sure did. That sure feels good. I didn't want that, but okay. That's probably gonna cost me too much time under most circumstances. I only needed 6 lines to beat that stage. And as much as most people would not want to overkill during a no reset race situation, world record attempts certainly rely on not overkilling ever. You're just trying to get to the perfect stage. The perfect time on each stage every time. Maybe? So this might still lead to an 11. Yeah. Yeah. They get an early garbage clear if it's small enough. They get distracted by the transforming garbage and just sit there and do nothing. So if you are able to pull that off, then perhaps you can get away with a garbage clear during a stage and just sending some quick attacks that way. Okay, yeah, this is not gonna make me feel good, because after that Froggy,
Too good for you?
I was on world record pace. So let's see if I can fix that. Let's see if I can get that back, dudes. Maybe? Is that... No, don't chain! Man... 17's not making me feel good, dudes.
Too good for you?
Oh, boy. Nope. Okay. Ugh. Jeez, okay. Yeah, that's gonna do it.
Too good for you?
Ugh.
I knew it.
Oh well. Oh well. By the way, I keep my sunglasses on when I'm staring at computer screens or just any sources of light, for that matter, for extended periods of time, just to maintain my eyesight for longer. And personally, it's done wonders for keeping my eyes in better shape during these longer sessions. Alright, here we go. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
So, if the sunglasses have to come off in order to get, like, super serial about the runs, I can lock in that way. Okay, I've got this stage. Which is totally not how I would normally want to go about that. Yeah.
Too good for you? I knew it.
It's a perfectly good 10-second stage that I squandered. Them's the breaks. If I'm not practiced on the individual stage 2s that I want, then of course I am going to forget what to do once I get to those stages. Lake Mississippi.
Let's do it!
And it's very much a different approach that I'm making compared to when basically everyone else in the entire community does a run of this game, of this mode. Because everyone else is looking at all of the panels, all the pieces, and trying to react to the constantly changing conditions. Meanwhile, I have cases where I already know
Too good for you? I knew it.
what the conditions are going to be. And I can just rely on that muscle memory to attack the stage in a way that I have a good idea that actually works. Blink, blink. Blink, blink, what? No, this is wrong. Blink, blink, wait, yeah. Nope, I hit the end of the RNG loop. So, try this again. Blink, blink, blink. 1 is 32, blink. That's the end. That's the end of the initial RNG sequence. Alright, so this is closer to the beginning, so... Blink, blink, blink. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
Blink, blink, Mississippi, of course. It's going to be the title of the future Summoning Salt documentary about my speedrunning life. If one was ever made. Which, considering I have held records in games whose names include Mario, Pokemon, Tetris, Beyblade, and several other popular anime titles. Perhaps a deep dive into how I've approached speedrunning would not be
Too good for you?
such an uninteresting affair. Not that I would ever pressure Summoning Salt into making any particular content, because little old me doesn't have that kind of pull, dudes. I mean, I have my own aspirations of one day
Too good for you?
making my own world record history progression of this series as a whole. Wanted to give that a shot, though,
Too good for you? I knew it.
once the series is more or less figured out. Thing is, my memory of Blink, Mississippi?
Let's do it!
Did I hit the... I think I hit the end of this... Yeah, I hit the end of the second loop, which is fine. Except when I
Too good
get
for you?
2 lines short of
I
the
knew
objective. But my memory of how the community came together in 2013 is getting a bit hazy, and the people that were around in 2013 when I got involved with this community for the first time are kind of falling out of the community as a whole. Maybe fallout's the wrong term, but maybe there's some burnout going on there. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
Is there, because a lot of the people that were involved in the community in 2013 were at very different places in their lives at that point. Now that it's been more than 10 years, lots of people have found other passions to occupy their time with. Okay. Okay, I think I delayed that enough to avoid the garbage clear. That's probably the best I'm gonna get that to that stage. Oh my god. That is a low pooch. Yeesh. Sheesh. Definitely was not ready for that many lines, dudes.
Too good for you?
Alright, what am I doing now? Yeah, okay. Oh, that was wrong. And... okay. Considering I was competing against a 17 on that stage, I suppose I will keep going. I won't feel good about it, dudes, but it does not make any sense to reset when you are ahead on the timer. Oh, I don't. Oh, ugh, look how low that is. Ugh. Now there's a better reason to reset. Ooh.
Too good for you?
Ooh. Hi. Oh, wait. I've seen this stage before. I can never get away from that 8 combo formation. Although maybe I need to. If I ever have a shot of beating that stage faster. No.
Too good
No
for
longer
ya?
interested.
I knew it.
That run no longer has a good shot of doing anything, dudes. I really gotta rattle off the first half of these stages with like 10s flat. If I can help it. Blink, 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 blink. Where the hell? Oh. No, I don't think I'm in the right spot. At least I don't recognize those blinks. Try that. Again. Blink. I'm at the wrong spot. Again. I need to find... Since I don't have air conditioning running right now, where is that USB fan that I used to pedal around? I'm going to make use of that to keep myself from baking in here. Where did I put that, dude? Where in the hell did I put that thing? Is it here? No. Is it here? Yes. Certainly. I kept the plug for this fan in the same compartment. Sure looks like I have. So, got a little fan here at I think my mother gifted to me because she was trying to use something like this for a little arts and crafts project of hers. She likes to engage in various arts and crafts to pass the time. And she got herself these fans and didn't have an idea how to use them, so I decided to take it off her hands, and now I can make use of it to do this. Yeah, there's the higher speed. That certainly does okay to leave me not totally sweat dripping. I don't know if you can... Oh yeah, you can hear that over the microphone. Sorry, dudes. So let me put this in a position that will keep me not as moist without it being heard so often. I think my noise gate is doing enough to keep it from being a distraction. Alright. Got a few minutes of wiggle room before the next Twitch break, and that was my entire armrest mat getting dragged down to the floor. This wrist rest mat has seen better days. This came with my keyboard, and a lot of the top coating has come off. Probably need a better one. Probably need some sort of replacement. I need to replace a lot of things in here, dudes. And quite frankly, next week is going to be spent in no small part to cleaning up my entire space. Because it's getting a bit cluttered and I did not have a lot of space to begin with. Let's see. Blink. Blink, blink, blink. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
J-Mash. Believe that's a welcome back, dude. I think I know someone under a different name that uses that exact sequence of emotes to greet me, so if that is you, welcome back, dude. Good. Good to know. Don't want to try a dead name too much. And one day I will bring back the sound effects for the emotes. So that way people can make more of an impact in that regard. I got like a whole infrastructure thing I am trying to get better with. That enough? Oh yeah, that'll work. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. I say I don't trust my goldfish memory. Maybe my imposter syndrome should take a hike and should gain some self-confidence. I don't know. My memory's weirdly selective. Okay, so I got 8 combo here. Yep, I probably need that. Yes! Perfect aim. Man, I could probably make use of so many Pokemon Stadium reaction clips if I could get them to... If I could, get them to proc off of my captions. Can you not? Sheesh. So much timer scam. Like, every little match, it feels like 2 seconds goes off the clock.
Good for you?
I can't do a thing about it. probably need that. Don't feel good about how long it takes, but I probably need all that. Still ahead. It might be the worst part about this.
Too good for you?
Gary, can you not? Now is not the time. I am not in the mood. Combos are lacking. Combos are really lacking! Uh-oh! Nope, that's gonna do it.
Too good for you? I knew it.
Alright. Alright. Tried so hard, got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. It didn't matter what I did there. I was always losing the run. Yeesh. Okay. Alright. I've got at least one more segment of grinds in me. Maybe two. So, let's pay some bills and get back on that saddle right after this. Be right back, dudes. Those of you who were here before the big rebranding. Alright, saddle up, let's do this sound. I have several sounds that I source from the game Honey Pop because I am horny. I will make use of Miss Sugar Dust here. And the sounds she makes to do funny, memey things. So, with the Honey Pop band on Twitch, I kind of lost hope of ever trying serious speedruns of getting laid or getting everyone's panties. Then I saw multiple corporate VTubers do live streams of Honey Pop, which is most of the Phase Connect girls, one of the Hollow Stars boys. I don't know if I saw anyone besides Flayon do a stream of it. Maybe Shinri did. No, Gold Bullet definitely did. I definitely remember seeing a thumbnail of that. But maybe more of the Hollow Stars male VTubers streamed it than I remember. It was mostly when Phase Connect did some streams of Honey Pop that I realized that, oh, I could probably do those streams on YouTube now. Now that I'm set up to stream on YouTube, why don't I try streaming it on YouTube? And you know, if I ever get time, I will stream some Honey Pop on YouTube. Maybe do my own casual playthrough first to like show people how to like properly play the game. Because people want to treat it like Bejeweled. It's not quite Bejeweled. It's a little bit more than that. There is one other game in that ilk that I would hope I could do runs of on YouTube, but even YouTube might have a problem with it. It's called Purino Party, and it's kind of Bejeweled-ish in that regard. You play puzzle stages and then unlock CGs from like 2 kind of older games in that developer's library. It's literally where the name Pure Eno comes from. It's from 2 games in the developer's catalog called Pure Girl and Innocent Girl. It's dumb. It feels like a cash grab compared to Honey Pop. I see reviews of that game trying to compare it to Bejeweled. You can't compare it to Bejeweled. It's not Bejeweled, it's Puzzle and Dragons. If you've played Puzzle and Dragons and understand how that works, then you will not have any problem with Purino Party. But if Honey Pop is banned on Twitch, then Purino Party is hella banned on Twitch. Because that is so much more shameless and, quite frankly, explicit in its objectives. But I am not disinterested in like playing it on stream and speedrunning it if I could find a way to do it. That's like part of the reason I even opened a Patreon page in the first place. So I could like hide those streams behind a Patreon wall. Maybe I could still do members only stuff with Discord? Because I have Discord integrations with Twitch and YouTube. Where if you do join the Sardine Tin on Twitch or YouTube, which for YouTube, 99 cents a month for the lowest tier, what a deal. Then you can integrate your Twitch and YouTube connections with Discord, and that will get you access to exclusive text and voice channels within my personal Discord server. So, I can imagine a world where I stream some of these more adult-oriented games to a private Discord audience, full of Twitch sardines, full of YouTube sardines, and maybe if I could ever work out integrations with Rumble and Kick, maybe include those dudes in too. Do kind of spicy members-only stuff. That I could see as a benefit that I can uniquely provide. But I am probably 3 years away from implementing that sort of thing. I probably need like 5 times the audience before I entertain that option. So, yeah, you want to see this more? Spread the good word. And if enough people show up, then maybe I can financially support myself doing this streaming thing. Like, I don't do it to try and make money off it. I want to try to, like, do something with my life that I actually enjoy. Because I haven't found a day job that I've yet to enjoy. I would have a much better chance of enjoying doing this full-time. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
But right now, I don't have everything in place to attempt to do this full time. Yeah, the biggest thing holding me back right now is that I really, really want to have a tutorial series on how to play these games before I even consider the option of branching out into some sort of variety. Because there are definitely other varieties of games I would like to speedrun. Like, I don't know if anyone has ever watched Easy Speezy on YouTube. He's kind of a variety speedrunner type deal. I think I could aspire to that. Or I play a bunch of different types, bunch of a particular type of game that I enjoy. Like maybe I could be known as like the puzzle game person in this space. The one that specializes in puzzle games. Who would be falling into that role right now?
Too good for you?
Is that kind of Northern Lions territory? I don't know. How many of you dudes even heard of Northern Lion? He's kind of popular on Twitch, but I don't know that many people in my circles that have heard of him,
Too good for you?
much less watch him. Anyone that wants a more intelligent gaming experience in their streamers, I certainly think I can provide that. Like, goddamn, in the streaming space, there are way too many clowns. Definitely way too many fools in the space for my liking. Which will just make the foolish moments that I make on stream all the more effective.
Too good for you?
It's like I talk a big game about how not stupid I am, and then once I proceed to do stupid things, it'll be a laugh riot. I don't think this run's gonna get anywhere, dudes. Unless these next 3 stages are like 10 seconds each.
Keep on trying.
I don't think this one's gonna make it. I don't think. That's gonna be the only chance. Stop. Stop. Stop comboing. You are not Kamek, you do not know how to chain. Goodbye.
Too good for you? I knew it.
Man, that run was on live support for so long. Oh, that one was not meant to be, dudes. Not meant to be. And you know, I think the relief... Hold on. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it.
I think the relief... Ah, dang it. Okay, Okay, well, I think I was late on the stage I wanted to make, so I'm losing a few seconds there. Now, where was I? This is part of the reason why I wanted
Keep
captions
on
on
trying.
the stream in the first place, because I lose my train of thought all the time. I do not trust my brain to catch up to my previous thoughts if I run into a distraction. Just, I
you
can't
got.
hold a conversation like that, dudes. Let's see. Ah, I wanted the 8 combo. I needed the... Nah, it didn't matter. No, it didn't matter what I did
Too
there.
good for you? I knew it.
I was always losing the run. You know, I actually bought Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on Steam to one day try speedrunning it. I never touched the game since. But I do have some very fond memories of playing Sonic Adventure 2. So maybe that nostalgia trip I would want to go back on at some point whenever I get myself into more regular streams. I'll definitely want to devote one stream a week to cooling down after all the speedruns I plan to do. I have a name for the segment. It's called the Casual Cooldown. I haven't had too many opportunities to use the name for anything. In fact, one of the things that's currently locked away behind my Patreon is a big document of all of the things I want to do with my regular streaming schedule. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it.
And I say it's locked behind the Patreon, but I have a paste bin update that I made like at least 2 years ago by this point that outlined a 42-hour-a-week streaming schedule that I would go to if I ever had the opportunity to go full-time. Had ideas for several different segments within them. And yeah, one of them's like a little casual cooldown I would do like every Sunday. I have a the grand idea includes a daily stream that I would do in the morning, every morning. And then for 5, if
Too
not
good for you? I knew it.
if not 6 days a week, I would do some other stream in the afternoon. So yeah, I would have 2 streams a day for 5 days a week. Although I'm still kind of deciding what I want to do with Tuesdays. In my general streaming experience, the viewership generally doesn't pick up on the live content until Wednesday. So I had originally designed my ideal schedule to not stream a second time on Mondays and Tuesdays. Lake, Mississippi.
Let's do
It's
it.
probably wrong. It's probably my old backup seed. It's not, but Maybe it is. Alright, see how that works. Oh! Ah, no. No.
I knew it.
No, this is like a 15. This is like a 16 now. Not good enough. Not good enough, but it's a fun thought. It's a fun thought, dude. Yeah, I'm still like not 100% sure if I want to stream on Tuesdays in a full-time schedule. It was until I realized that. Hold on. Blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it.
It was until I realized that the Tuesday Yu-Gi-Oh pun of Tugio was just sitting there waiting for me. So I would bring that back. That's like one of the first things I would bring back once I go back to a expanded schedule. I would just do Yu-Gi-Oh related stuff on Tuesdays. That was wrong. Okay, well. That was bad. Lost at least 3 seconds on that, maybe 4. From what I know I can do on that stage.
Too good for you?
So, that didn't feel great. Nah. Didn't have anything good for that. Nope, not even close. Okay, well, that's not meant to be.
Too good for you?
That's not meant to be
I
good.
knew it.
Oh, okay. Alright, what's next? What is next? Doesn't seem to matter what walk of life I'm in. Often trying to think of what's the next thing. Like, what's the next thing I gotta do to get to what I want? What's the next thing that needs to be done? Like, everything's got a deadline to get in place. What's the next deadline I need to meet? What's the next thing I can do quickly? And quite frankly, I really should be having lists written down for this stuff. Most of it's in my head, unfortunately. Being in my head kind of makes it hard to recall. And I'll be seeing a doctor about that next week. Maybe I can get on the path to figuring out just what the hell's wrong with me, dudes. So that maybe won't be such a problem. But writing things down would probably help me a lot with staying organized on what needs to be done. Blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it.
Is that early? That felt early. Sure felt early, though. I always get worried when I don't see Yoshi start to blink on the fade to black. It's like, once it fades to black, the RNG stops accumulating. And also during the blinking animation, the RNG stops accumulating. Oh, I so knew I was gonna do that. I fixed it. Not well, but it works.
Too good for you?
Let's see. Oh, I can never remember what to do with this stage. That looks wrong anyway. Oh! Yeah, okay, never mind. Like, the garbage clear and then a 12, that is kind of the way to go about it. If I'm being honest with myself, that's probably the way to go about it. Because that garbage clear does keep opponents from, like, making matches. It does freeze them in place while the garbage is transforming. So, I would have that going for me. Yeah, we'll get to that 4 chain 6 combo in time. Yeah, that feels good. No! I glued some garbage together! That wasted a couple of seconds. Dang it. Oh, 2 seconds every single stage amounts to 24 seconds over the course of a run.
Too good for you?
So, 2 seconds is not an insignificant amount of time to be set back. Alright, probably need that. Ooh, that's definitely... No! What do you mean you have time for that? Jeez! Those kinds of stages I cannot afford to have on a world record run.
Too good for you?
Like, I don't think I can get the world record with a 20 anywhere. On one hand, it's hyperbole. On the other hand... Really? Like, one 20-second stage was a problem already, but I can't do it with 2. No, I refuse.
Too good for you? I knew it.
I refuse to try it with 2 20-second stages. When I have to average 13, 20 is a hell of a lot of time to lose on a single stage. I can't do it. I can't in good conscience let a run slide like that. I don't want to barely improve my best run. I want to beat it by more than 10 seconds to get the record back. I used to have the record in all of these levels. That was before the Supreme Record Holder came along. Blink, blink, blink. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
And I still like referring to him as the Supreme Record Holder. Because he removed his times from our leaderboards, and it would be a disservice to the community to not post that knowledge on what those times are. But you want to stay anonymous on the leaderboards, and who am I to disrespect that? Yeah.
Too good for you? I knew it.
No. Too late. Okay. Blink, 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 blink. Okay. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
Oh, that might have been late. Okay, that was close. I call it like the tail end of the 7-frame window that you need to hit to land precisely in this stage layout. And no, that 8 combo is superfluous, but it's such a minimal amount of time loss from lag that I just want that practice and I just want to flex. I wanted that to be a 6, not a 7, but no, okay. I didn't have an extra line ready, but for an 11, I can't complain about that. I certainly let runs go on worse starts. Okay, I want this 8 over here. Nice! Caught that for the 3 chain. I needed that line. I absolutely needed that line. Whoa, clutch. Like, that kind of catch is like, actually frame perfect. 1/60th of a second. Those feel good when I get those. Ah. Dang it.
Too good for you? I knew it.
No, I'm not. I'm done accepting 20s. I am done accepting 20-second stages. I would not feel good about a run that had a 20-second stage. Even the run that I have where the longest stage is 17, I don't feel good about the 17s. I think I have more than one 17. No. I have a 17 and a 15, and those do not feel good. Especially when I compare the performance to the Supreme Record holder, who's regularly able to rattle off 10s and 9s on individual stages. I have nowhere near that consistency. Where am I at again? Then a blink. Huh? Really? I didn't miss it. How did I not recognize it? I don't know, dudes. I don't know. I don't get it. Let's see, what am I doing here? Blink, 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 blink. Yeah. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it.
Alright. Alright, assuming I haven't taken too long, yep, that's gonna be a 9. Funny enough, Lakitu is faster enough on V-Hard that if you get him going on that path in the V-Hard stage, you will get the garbage clear on you. Stop! Uh-oh, I'm getting into whiny bitch mode. It's that time of the night, dudes.
Too good for you?
If I was in the League of Puzzle Speedrunners voice chat right now, this would be the portion of the stream called LPS After Dark. 10? Nah, one little match made it a 12. That's fine. Can't complain about that. I tell you, dudes, when you've been in this game as long as I have, longer in it consistently than just about everyone in the entire community, There's not a lot that can legitimately phase you. I've seen a lot. I've been down the road. I've been down the road that everyone else in serious competition in these games wants to go. Nice. So that can tell me that sometimes 4 chains are okay. Despite what Supreme World Record holder might have to suggest on that front. Wow, that's low. I was so not prepared. No one in their right mind would be prepared.
Too good for you? I knew it.
Yep, no one in their right mind would be prepared to send that on a world record attempt. You have to send that many lines. You're gonna be going slow no matter what. Blink. Blink, blink. Ah, that's the end of the first loop. I have to hit a particular point in the RNG, and I have no reasonable control on where I start. Blink, 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 blink. Yeah. I think if I get this seed again, I will look at the falling blinks after the window and see if I can recognize earlier when the point is. Blink. Blink. Blink, blink. No. No. Yeah, I think next time I get to the seed that I want to look at the next blinks. Blink, 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 blink. So let's see. Blink, blink, Mississippi. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, blink, blink. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought there was something in between those two sequences in my mind, but they're not. I kind of ran into the double blinks at the beginning. Blink, blink, blink. That was it. Blink, blink, blink. Yeah. I keep running into those double blinks that I'm looking for at the start as soon as I enter the stage. As soon as I enter the stage select. I never recognize them. Blink. Blink, 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 blink. Ah, that's the... That I somehow caught like the last 5 frames at the end of the first loop, where there's like no blinks to recognize at all. Really. Blink. Blink, blink, blink. Alright. So I caught the beginning of the loop where there are like 5 seconds of silence. 5 seconds of nothing from Yoshi. There aren't a lot of in the whole pattern. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
That was early, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. So maybe I don't have to adjust my timing so much from the V-hard. I did execute the chain a little bit slowly, which is good enough for... which was good for V-hard to manipulate Lankitu's movements, but here it's just a pure time loss. Let's see. I want to... that's a guess. Oh, yes, I am so good at guessing. I'm totally not. Okay. I definitely did not need a 5-chain on that. That's overkill. And of course I glued the 2-8 combos at the end together, so they didn't drop when I could have potentially saved a second on.
Too good for you?
Oh well. It's really these next few stages I need to make up time on. Ooh. Not exactly what I was intending for, but... Nope! I needed that to stick, so that combo would have delayed the attack from falling. That would have stopped... That would have maybe stopped the garbage clear. I absolutely hate the unintuitive nature of that. No! Of course, another stage where I sent an attack too fast and got punished. Game, what are you doing to me? Dude, what in the world are you doing to me?
Too good for you?
I hate it. Thanks, I absolutely hate it. I definitely want that 6 combo to round it off. That will be divine. One could even say that it is simply divine. Exquisite. Woo! Gary approves. Yeah, that was a bad idea. 0 follow-up on that. That cannot be fast. Man. Alright, I deserve that. I don't 100% deserve this 5-chain. I 1000% deserved it, dude. Sheesh.
Too good for you? I knew it.
Yeah, I deserve that. Ugh, I deserved all that. Alright. See. I find myself in the right place in the RNG. No, I don't have it in the right spot, so I'm gonna grab a pillow to support myself a little better. Because, dudes, I am getting into the typical gamer pose, and the typical gamer pose has proven to be absolutely terrible for my back. Because contrary to what the sound of my voice may suggest, I am practically a boomer. In internet years, anyway. I mean, in less than 3 months, I will be turning 38. No, that started with a 3. You did not hear that wrong. I am ancient. Wonder maybe then if I should start smoking to, like, age up my voice. wonder if Chugga Conroy ever had that problem. Like when Chugga Conroy was more of a thing, he talked a bit openly about his autism diagnosis. And I've remarked a few times on stream how I've suspected for so long that I'm also on the spectrum. I've never gotten diagnosed. Part of the reason that I am using this next week off from my day job for myself, as much as I am wanting to improve the stream, is that... hold on. Link, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
Is that I want to see if I am actually on the spectrum. And take the appropriate actions to reduce the adverse side effects of it. And yes, it has been a little bit since I fumbled the bag on that stage, but I still got a 12 out of it, so... Am I really doing all that bad? I did not need the fork chain on that. Still 13, but I feel like I left a couple seconds on the table. So yeah, I am going to see a doctor next week, and maybe they can get me to someone who can tell me if I am actually on the spectrum. And I am totally ready at this point in my life to adopt just about anything
Too good for you?
that can be done to deal with any potential medications that need to be taken.
Too good for you? I knew it.
I've had a mind for quite some time to completely drop caffeine from my diet altogether, which can interact poorly with ADHD medications, the more popular ones anyway. But I am still dependent. I am still getting withdrawal headaches when I don't have my morning caffeine. Link, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
So it's either I drink a lot of soda, or I pop a lot of pills to deal with the headaches. Neither proposition sounds all that interesting. Maybe there's something I can take to ease the transition. That's something probably another something I'm gonna need a doctor to work with me on. I didn't need to set up an 8 combo there, did I? I probably just needed to follow up with something basic to top off Bumpty.
Too good for you?
Or There might be 2 seconds lost on that decision. Oh, I'm guessing on that one. Nope, that's wrong. Holy moly, this is all wrong. Dang.
Too good for you? I knew it.
Dang, okay, this pill is not helping me as much as I thought it would. In a perfect world, I would just sit back properly in my chair. And, do these runs. Okay. Link, Mississippi.
Let's do it.
Of course, if I lean back all the way, then it's harder for me. It's harder for me to get my camera into the position where my controller would be. Let me try that after this attempt. Because I have a fairly old No, I need that to chain. Ah! I knew I needed that to 5 chain so I could stop that garbage clear, but okay, 14's probably not much worse off than what I was going to get otherwise.
Too good for you?
Ooh, I want this. Gonna make that 5 combo while I'm at it. Aww! Dang it. Alright, still a 12. 12 with a garbage clear is kind of amazing. Not gonna lie. It's hard to get much better than that with a garbage clear. At least one that clears at least one chain garbage block. Okay, no, I did not feel good about what I could have done with that. Here's a garbage clear. 15's fine. The occasional 15 is not going to kill me. $20 I'm gonna get on Blarg later certainly might. Man, I had to delay to avoid that garbage clear at the top. No, not again! Game! Stop letting these opponents get this low! Jeez! I had nothing I could do about that.
Too good for you?
Like at 12 seconds, Froggy was already on the path to lowering that to row 2. The hell you want me to do with that game? I didn't get to the 3 chain in time. Aww. Oh well, there goes the battle.
Too good for you? I knew it.
I'm even lying to myself, prognosticating just what times I'm gonna get. Okay, let me see if I can make this adjustment. If I were to lean all the way back, I would need to put my controller cam here. And I promise that it's going to stay there. I've had this camera for so long. This cheap Chinese camera that uses like suction to adhere to a desk. The suction is long since worn out to the point of usability. So if I lean back like this, then maybe my back won't feel so bad. Now my ass feels so much worse. Can't win for trying, dudes. Blink, blink. Blink, blink. Damn it. Blink, blink. Blink, blink, blink. I missed it. I just need to do like the next Blink, Blink, Mississippi I see and just go for it. I've been hitting that specific area so much. Blink, blink, blink. Yeah, alright, this is fine. This is more what I'm familiar with. More my speed, dudes. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it.
Oh, wait. How did I miss that? Dude? That is kind of wrong. 14, so it's fine to keep going.
Keep on trying.
But alright, I'm just gonna go for some big stuff here. Nope. Timing was never gonna be right. Hey, it's a 13, so failing the aggro attack is not losing me as much time as it could be. But I need to try whatever I can for 10-second stages. That's certainly not trying whatever I can. Another 13. Alright, this might be the world record way. Just go for the 10-second stage, and if you fail,
Keep on trying.
and you're still gonna get a 13 anyway. Wow. That could not have been done much worse. Hey, 12 this time. Failed and got a 12. Oh, how many others in the community would like to fail a quick attack and get a 12-second stage? Well, that's not super fast on its own. Still a 15. I'm not sure I could have done anything about that with how much garbage Froggy made. So, no complaints here.
Too good for you.
Too good for ya. I wonder. I may need that. No, I don't. I don't need that extra 4 combo. It just fell right next to the other one. Okay, never mind.
Too good for you. I knew it.
There's the first punish, dudes. Not here for that. Not here for that much time loss. So, I haven't really gotten up too much at all during this session, so I'm gonna make this a stretch break for the next 3 minutes. And I will sit down and do, one more full session. I've got one more in me. I think my hand will hold up in time to do one more full session in this 1 more hour. So let's see if some magic can happen after the stroke of midnight. Be right back, dudes. Before take that break. Okay. Kind of subscribe to some certain types of emails. cease to be effective after midnight. I want to make sure I didn't miss any. Sure you didn't. Guess which ones, dudes. Ugh. Ah! Oh, my legs feel stiff. Oh, sudden getting up after sitting down for a long period of time is not good for your legs. You might suddenly pass out from the rush if you would do that too quickly, dude. At least that's what I've always been told. Oh. Sometimes you just need to, like, get up. Not be so seated. I say get up and walk around. I don't have room to walk around in this room. Like, let me see. Let me count how many steps I can take in all the walking space I have. Hold on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can take like 12 full steps of walking space. I definitely do not have a square area of space to walk around and do things in. Most of the squares footage of space I would have are being taken up by my queen size bed. Queen size bed that I got upselled on by a company that is no longer in business. What a shock. What a shock. Alright, dudes. Back to the Friday Night Salt Mines. Back to Tetris Attack, and that can only mean two things. Would only mean one thing, but I meant to turn off my air conditioner. So, in reality, it can only mean one thing. Now the glass has come off. The proverbial gloves have come off. It's time to see if I can see clearly for real. Has preserving my eyesight done anything for my ability to see the game nearly 4 hours into this session? Let's see. Blink. Blink. Nope, that's not the right spot in the RNG. And I know from the blinking pattern. Which, by the way, I have a video on my YouTube channel. It's so blink. Wait, where am I at? Blink. 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 Nope. So if you go to my YouTube channel, if you're not subscribed to the channel already, I believe that's how I've set it up. You will be greeted with a video on how to access this stage, and in the hardest level be able to beat Lakitu in 8 seconds every time. It's 9 seconds in hard mode because Lakitu behaves a little different, but it still works very well here. So just watch the blinking. These blinkings are deterministic. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it.
And by that, I mean the blinking happens at the exact same points in the random number generator every time. Almost didn't get that. Fortunately, the window is very loose with how long you take to start that. Oh, I didn't send the... Could've sworn I sent more combos with that. Oh well.
Too good for you?
Let's see. Ooh, 8 to 5. Oh, I did not want that 4 combo. That 4 chain. That's a little too much. I say that, and then Poochie went down to 4 lines, which maybe that wasn't... never mind. I don't know. I don't know. I know what I'm feeling. But what am I thinking? 8 to 5. Take that. Almost there. Oh, that's neat. Is that good? No, the timing was off. Not sure how I could have made the timing good with that, but... Okay. This is okay. This is just okay.
Too good for you?
That was wrong. Huh. I have no idea how I was supposed to fix that.
Too good for you?
Shut up, Gary. Let's see. How about this? I tried something cute to extend that. That was not meant to be. I sent enough. Nope, didn't matter. Not mattering what I'm doing here. Definitely not mattering what I'm doing here. Okay. This one was never meant to be, dudes.
Too good for you? I knew it.
I wonder if there's a thing I could do with my reactions if I were to maybe I could like program a thing where if I press the key I normally use to reset the timer and then my audio cable that I feed my timer sound into picks up a volume, and maybe I could use that combination of conditions to like play a reaction. Because I do have like an don't think so emote based on Al Borland, Richard Karn's character from Link, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
From Home Improvement. How did I miss that? That had to be hella early.
Too good for you? I knew it.
That had to be really early for me to miss that. I don't get it. I don't get it. What are we doing? Oh, I caught the beginning of the cycle. Caught like the very beginning of it. That's 5 seconds of Yoshi just doing nothing but staring into your soul. Blink. Blink, blink, blink. Blink. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
Like Yoshi's supposed to blink on that screen, but catch him at the right point, just stares at you menacingly. Ooh, got the 8-second version. I don't think I really did anything different, but that's neat. Really not sure if I did anything different, but oh well. Okay. Five chain, that's gotta be good for an 11. Nice. Nice! That one feels good to get rewarded for. Okay. There's a bit of a funny thing we can do here. Ew. Huh. I'm losing patience.
Too good for you?
Oh, one more line! No! Goodbye. Goodbye.
I knew it.
Goodbye. Jeez. Okay. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
Seems like doing this kind of setup would give me a little bit of an advantage in the miscellaneous Lackey 2% category that has popped up in the community. Where instead of doing all 12 of these stages, in order, you play Lakitu 12 times in a row.
Too good for you? I knew it.
There's also a category for playing Bowser 12 times in a row. They are silly, but if you want to practice particular stages, particular areas of the game, you can certainly do worse in practice than that. You can certainly do a lot worse. But yeah, there are many different records to take in these games if you want to take the time to grind them down. There are lots of ways to get involved with the speed run of this game. Let's see. Link, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
That was late, wasn't it? Oh boy. Okay. Nah! Does this have any chance of working? Nope.
Too good for you? I knew it.
Maybe I need to adjust this a little bit further downward so that I can, like, angle my controller in a way, in any feasible way that still makes it visible. Let's see if that works. Link, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
Alright. I don't know if I can really execute this part any faster. The faster I can do that chain, start that chain, the faster, the more likely I can get an 8-second stage. But that requires supreme record holder levels of speed in order to pull off, and ooh. That is not how I wanted to do that at all. Funny, you get a time like that for being not completely planned in the slightest. Oh, that timing was never gonna be right, was it? Okay. I don't know what I could have done about that, because delaying the send of that attack any longer
Too good for you?
was probably going to let that stage resolve in the same amount of time. Or at least that's the cope I will let myself get on. That's about all I have left to keep me going. At this point, it's just cope. I can't even be a proper rated R superstar on this much cope. That requires an entire land of cope
Too good for you?
to get to that territory. I have no idea how I wanted to fix that, and oh my god. How was I supposed to deal with that, dude? Game, give me some help here.
Too good for you? I knew it.
Help me. Help you to no longer be assaulted by me. It's a terrible sentence. But I will stop playing this game in this way when you tell me how to beat the game most quickly. Maybe I just need to brute force figuring it out. Like I have with this game for 8 years. Link, nope. That's not possible. That's not possible. Try again. Blink. 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 Nope. That's outside the window. Just a bit outside. At this point, my commentary is so drained that I'm just trying to find all the references I can that even tangentially relate to the thing I'm trying to talk about. Because, like, how many people in the community outside of Tame would know the name Bob Euchre? Like, who? Blink, 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 Mississippi.
Let's do it!
That might have been late. Nope, that was like close to the end of the window. It's a 7-frame window. It's a 1/10 of a second. It's definitely not completely free, but the window does feel a bit forgiving sometimes, dudes. That's wrong. Oh, how did you want me to deal with that? There was no window to kill you, dude.
Good for you? I knew it.
Jeez. Remind me to just kill the run when I get to that stage, because that stage is impossible to beat quickly. Will I be able to remind myself to not go on with that stage? No. Won't stop me from trying. Where am I at? No. Not happening. Blink, 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 blink. Wait, no. No, I think I caught the actual edge of the first loop. Got the actual end, the end frame. I didn't recognize a damn thing there. Ugh. Hoorah! Let's see. Blink, 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 blink. No, the next time I see a blink, just blink, blink, Mississippi, and run it. How's that so hard to ask? Blink, 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 now. Blink, 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 blink. Where the hell am I? Sometimes it goes off the rails and I don't understand why. Try again. Blink, blink, blink. Blink, 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 blink. Blink. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
try again. From the top. There might be something in the spacing of the 5 combo at the end. Might be influencing the screen shake. I don't know. Grasping at straws at this point. Is that enough? No, that's not enough. But the 8 combo at the end will fix it for the 12. Cool. Alright, what now? Oh, got the frame perfect match for the 5 combo. That, I probably needed all of that to, get the lines right for the 13. Definitely found some clutch catches to save a chain or 3. Certainly that's... Oh, the timing was never gonna be right. Dang. No! Stop that! Yeah, there was nothing good in the timing of that stage. Okay. I can't even point to a single thing I did wrong there.
Too good for you?
Just not live and learn. I don't know what to do with that. Probably need this. Ooh, okay. Oh, that tiny little pillar held up so much hope. Let's see. How about this? Nope, just a fall. Woo! I definitely needed the 8 combo to save that. Like, I don't think any other set of 2 combos would have gotten that in time. That was 8 combo or bust on that attack. Yeah. Okay. I need that. Nope. Dang it. Man. This stuff. It's getting too late in the night for me to give a rip.
Good for you?
Oh, but those feel so awful. Okay, this 8 combo should fix it, right? What do you mean you're not even close?
Too good for you? I knew it.
Okay. Okay. Well, no amount of short attacking was gonna make that work. That was not going to help at all. Alright, what am I doing here? Blink, blink. Oh. Oh. Hit the end of the loop. Hit the end of the loop and I had no idea. No password meta in this run. Oh, hit the end again. Okay. Alright, got about 30 minutes of reasonable play left in this stream, in this segment, in this session. Let's see. Blink. Blink, blink, blink. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
Was that late? That was late. Yeah, hopefully by this time next week I will have some good things to show for the overall improvement of the stream. Maybe. Kind of hoping that
Too good for you? I knew it.
I can work on the stream and work on myself in a way that I can give you dudes a better product by the time next Friday comes around. And who knows, if I get bored enough next week waiting for things to fall into place, then I might do some more grinding on stream. Not sure, so be on guard next week for any of those guerrilla type streams that you may have heard about so much on other more popular channels. 'Cause there's a non-zero chance I'll have one of those. In fact, if I put in the idea that I was thinking about putting in, if I rearrange my streaming setup so that way I just output all 5 of my current streams out directly instead of using restream services like I am now, then I will almost certainly want to do some sort of stress test on that. And maybe I say Friday for the stress test? I don't know. I'm just spitballing right now. Blink, blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
Just spitballing while I wait for the right window to start the run proper. I wonder if maybe making the 8 combo at the end can create enough lag to, like, delay latitude to make an 8 or something. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I really don't. I knew that was going to be a problem. But I had no recourse for it. But I made a 12 out of that anyway, so I didn't need any recourse. I was good, dudes. I was good no matter what I did. Let's see. That's an incredibly low Poochie. Dang. Maybe he ain't so stupid after all. Maybe I'm the moron for speedrunning these games for 10 years.
Too good
For no
ya?
real
I knew it.
profit. Maybe I'm the dum-dum. Maybe I am a lion. Well, maybe in 2019 I was trying to be a lion. That was a weird phase. Maybe if I were to make the leap into VTubing, I would be some sort of lion. I flew at the idea of being some sort of lion android. Link. I missed it. Definitely seeing so many people around me turn to VTubing for their presentation. Maybe that's what I need. Lake, Mississippi.
Let's do it.
Maybe that's just what my dead-end channel needs. I don't know. I'm still mulling over a bunch of options. I certainly do have options. I certainly do have time to look at those options. Got like 8 months before the Pokemon Puzzle League tournament picks up. So once that Pokemon Puzzle League tournament gets going, I will probably not have time for anything else. And honestly, I'll probably want to use my break in July to do actual work on the broadcast look for Pokemon Puzzle League. So I don't have to do all that panicking come tournament time. Like I was again for this Tetris Attack tournament.
Too good for you?
I just want it to be done with looking at layouts once and for all. Ah. You good? Oh, that 6 combo improv at the end probably saved that entire stage, if I'm being honest. In an honest moment, I probably put that improv 6 combo as like the most important thing to rescuing everything. Huh. Like, once you got that garbage clear, there was nothing I was going to do to slow that stage down. And I'm not sure I could have done anything to stop you from getting that garbage clear.
Too good for you?
Certainly okay. Alright, what am I doing here? Ah, this stage. Do I remember what to do with this stage? After the first chain? No. I have no clue. Probably need that much. I need more! I don't remember what to do with that stage.
Too good for you? I knew it.
Dang. It's kind of amazing how much, even within this little stretch of time that I've devoted to this grind tonight. Lake Mississippi.
Let's do it.
That's wrong. Kind of surprised, even with this little grind time just how much... No.
Too good for you? I knew it.
How much I've been able to get to familiar stages multiple times. Like, I swear I've played out that Blarg stage multiple times, twice tonight, and twice I have fumbled that bag. Like, this is just part of the manipulation life. This is the soft reset life. Let's be real. I've been soft resetting between runs for years, almost since I've started speedrunning this game. So, it's really the soft resetting that's allowed me to do this manipulation and find it in the first place. Like Mississippi.
Let's do it!
It's the way that has enabled me to think about this game just a little bit differently than everyone else. And it's about the only way that I've been able to stay competitive in the speedrun tournaments despite so little practice. Did I need that for? Nah. Wasn't sure if I needed that for chain or not. I think I ran into that trap last time I played that stage too.
Too good for you?
But it's hard for me to look at these stages and not come to the same conclusions every time. Stop chaining. Ha!
Too good for you? I knew it.
One day, man will come to understand just how Poochie had time for that. Today is not that day. Oh, okay. In the position. Try this again. Again! Or maybe I go with a, you moved! You blinked! You blinked! No, let's not do that. Blink, Mississippi.
Let's do it!
There are only so many memes I can take from other people's channels without making complete nonsense out of it. Okay. Definitely getting more locked in now that I am running out of things to talk about. Okay. Maybe that means I will do better, dudes? Maybe.
Too good for you?
Okay. Oh, that was nice. Hey, cool. Kind of tried mashing a button in there to get the chain extension. Kind of worked. Oh, I want this. Can't believe I got to that. Huh. Definitely some clutch chain extensions I'm barely able to get to. Certainly helping. Alright, what now? Nope, I'm not dassing that. Not that big of a dass hole. Nah. No. Oh, that's terrible, dude. So bad. Like that's the run.
Keep on trying.
There's no coming back from this to get a good time. I'm making so much extra crud. Like, it doesn't matter at this point. I'm not making a reasonable comeback here. About 15 minutes left in the session. I'm kinda... Part of me just wants to have a little bit of fun to... have a little something to remember the stream by. Oh, yes! Okay, that helps. That helps things pick back up just a little bit. 2 more of those, and I will be feeling really good about my chances. No faith in that, though. I probably need that. It didn't matter what I did there. I was always losing that time. Oh well. It's a fun little challenge.
Too good for you?
Heading into the cave. Let's see if I can get an improvement. There's a chance. Let's see. Oh, wow. Wow, I am actually horrible at this. I don't think I can even top this moment within
Keep on
10
trying.
minutes, so this might just be the last run. This might just be the last hurrah, dudes. That's not gonna work. Another 16. Yeah, this is probably gonna fall short, dudes. But these runs are always
Keep on trying.
fun to get into as an exercise, if nothing else. Oh, what the heck? Aww, I was certain I was gonna have time for that. Okay. Okay, well.
Too good for you? I knew it.
Well, there goes the bell, dudes. Oh, that was certainly a thing. That was certainly a thing, so, how about we just wrap things up here like so, And thank you everyone that decided to tune in. Can't believe that many people still here after midnight. Sure, a lot of people have started their 3-day weekends already. Maybe already went off to someplace for a little vacation to make use of their extra day off from their day job. Well, you're just joining me somehow at the very end. I am taking an entire week off from my day job, and I'm going to be using that to improve myself, to improve the stream, and to fix up my computer. In the hopes that maybe I will have something better for you to look at by the time the next Friday Night Salt Mines comes around next week. Although, depending on what kind of improvements I can get to, I may want to do some stress tests on stream before then. So, keep your eyes peeled on my X feed for what is going to be coming next, because even I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to be doing next week. But should be quite puzzling, if nothing else. That's going to do it for me for tonight. Till next time, everyone, be decent to each other. Later, dudes. I'm forgetting the decent to each other bit at the outro. Maybe I don't actually care as much as I say I do. Such a fraud.